Hello, and welcome to Pikmin 2. I'm just fucking with you. We're playing some Tears of the Kingdom today. Hey June, play Zelda.
Your wish is my command.
There it is. Alright. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there we go. Studio mode. Cut that. We're going to move this over here. I'm going to cut the audio on that shit. Come on. Quit. There we go. Okay. I don't have my controller turned on. I'm barely. I am barely ready to go. I figured I'd fuck with you guys a little bit. If I can continue. Oh. Shite. Can't hardly hear that. I don't know what it means by continue. So. No, we're on the right account. What does it mean by continue? Oh. Ah. That's right. I needed to record the intro for something. Had me uber concerned. Alright, let's... No, not... Quit being dumb. Welcome, Max Park. Welcome, Zokiro. Good to see you guys. I gotta get a poll going. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, it should be good enough. We'll see what people think of that one. Welcome, Frick Frack, Bird Ties, and a poll. Excuse me. Fucking think before you speak. Welcome, Frick Frack, welcome. Oh no. Hell yeah, I appreciate the immediate love for Midna. I don't like how quiet this title screen is, you know? Like, where's any of the sound? It was out of your control. It was just a natural, like, your hand, it just had to. Midna's a pretty goated option, to be honest. I sure hope the Pikmin 2 home screen stays as like the the thumbnail for the the stream because I think that's pretty funny. Come on. My fucking alt account loaded so I can cast my vote. As I vote in my own polls, it's not corrupt or anything. Alright. Alright. Now then. So, my goal for Tears of the Kingdom, I was trying to think about this some earlier today. I didn't really give myself enough thinking space for having something clear and concise for you guys. But the general idea, I think what I'm going to go through is kind of the same thing we did for Breath of the Wild. That's all of the side quests, all of the shrines. But with Tears of the Kingdom being kind of a bigger game, we're going to also do all of the all of the light routes for the underground, and we're gonna do all of the overworld bosses. Try and get all the well, I say overworld bosses, but I also mean the grand underground. We're going to get all of the overworld bosses there as well, so that we can get all the armor sets. I might be more willing to do the Koroks in this one. Where's my face? Okay, so we don't do we don't do the face for the Zelda streams, so that we have better footage. Although I haven't been recording and editing for a while, so I can bring the camera back, I guess. But here is where my face would be for the Zelda streams. As the right up here, I'd be blocking the controls, the HUD. Same thing. I think there's pieces of the HUD down here blocking my hearts and whatnot. I actually think this corner is probably better. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller, and let's see if we can't add some cool stuff to this. Hold on. Chroma key. Yep. Oh, nope, that one's not gonna work. Yeah, get rid of that. Ooh. Huh. Oh. Do I not have it anymore? Wait. Hold up. Background removal. Ow. What if I just try to install it real quick while we're already working? No, that's not going to work. I'm not going to risk that. Damn, I was going to try and green screen my background out real quick. Yeah, we can do the face. I normally don't because of the I just closed voice mod. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. Oh. I don't think I finished adjusting my settings in voice mod. Okay. So, thankfully, no one's used any commands yet. Don't use any of the audio commands yet. I need to adjust the settings. I'll let you know when I'm actually going to hear them. Okay. Voice mod is switched over to the correct audio output. I will be hearing the commands. I also need to... Why is that... I don't want speaker bot coming out of my computer. Who did that? Who did that to me? Speaker bot's playing out the correct spot this time. Is this my first time playing Tears of the Kingdom? It absolutely is not. I already have 70 plus hours in this game. That's a true statement, but also wildly inaccurate. Sorry, 70 plus hours is how long it took me to beat Breath of the Wild on stream. I have 220 plus hours in Tears of the Kingdom. So, okay. I just looked through my Switch, through my 2 different Nintendo accounts for my time in all of my Zelda games. In Breath of the Wild, on my main account, I have 350 plus hours from my first playthrough, my 100% playthrough, my master mode playthrough, and then 70 plus hours additional to that for a total of 400 and we'll say 430 because it just tells you every time you go over a 10 mark. So I won't know I've hit 360 until, or I won't know I've hit a certain number until I go over 360 and it updates to say 360 plus. So 450 plus ish plus 70 plus ish, we'll say 430 hours of Breath of the Wild. And then on my main account, Tears of the Kingdom has 220, so we're at about 650 plus hours of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I am very familiar with this combat system and game engine. That being said, on stream days, I tend to actually have a little alcohol in my system when I'm playing the games by myself. I don't. So, speaking of that, I'm almost done with my first beer already. Time to crack another one. Alright. New game. Ah! My neck. I need to get a different kind of mount for my TV. So I can, like... an articulated mount is what they're called. But I want to pull it off the wall and angle it down so I can scoot my chair back a little bit. Then that way I can turn the microphone so that it doesn't pick up the TV, because the back side of the microphone doesn't get anything. Oh, let me hide my face for this. This is such a beautiful, well-designed cutscene, by the way. All this intro sequence.
Keeps getting thicker.
But it's because of this cutscene that I chose to
We've been descending for a while now.
essentially
These tunnels are deeper than I
100%
thought.
Breath of the Wild.
What could be down here?
80% Breath of the Wild. Look at this. Bam. You start with 30 hearts. It is canon that Link visits every single shrine and does all the side quests and shit. It's actually legitimately canon. And there's further evidence for other things too. 100%ing Breath of the Wild is canon.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
Oh, like, it doesn't matter how fast you move. She literally won't pick up the pace. So we just gotta go. And I'm holding the holding the toggle a little weird. I promise I'll put the camera back on as soon as we're done with all these intro cutscenes. So I'm gonna show you something. This log of conversation is such a wonderful addition. Oh yeah, no. Some parts of it yes, some parts of it no. Honestly, the stamina system, in my opinion, was almost perfect in Breath of the Wild, and they nerfed the ever-loving fuck out of it in Tears of the Kingdom. It's so bad. They nerfed the stamina system like horrendously bad in Tears of the Kingdom. Link climbs slower and uses more stamina for the same amount of time. It's insane.
Drink some water.
Drink some water. It wasn't water, but I did take a drink. I have my water. I'm below the ounce mark, the beginning of the ounce markers on my bottle. Right under the 200 milliliter marker on my bottle, actually. Should probably have gotten more before starting stream, but what was it then? Modelo. Don't worry, like, we are actually turning the camera back on for Tears of the Kingdom, as soon as I'm done with the intro sequence, because there's a lot of consecutive cutscenes. We'll essentially be just turning the camera off when, cutscenes are playing. I'm gonna just let it sit here for a second because I need to actually pull up my Stream Deck software. Put that over on the other screen real quick so I can get OBS and chat back up. And no way to speed through it. Oh yeah, no, Zelda walks at her own fucking pace, and you can deal with it, or you can well, deal with it. Media source control. Okay. Is this on the Switch too? Absolutely not. Yeah, scene, capture card, webcam. Okay. Cool. So now I have a button for it. Boop, boop. Gotta see me for 2 seconds. So I was really excited about the Switch 2. I'm upset about a lot of things that they're doing, and unless they fix them, I'm not getting a Switch 2. And I don't think Nintendo's gonna fix them. Which I will say is incredibly upsetting, because you bet your ass I want all the fucking voice memories from the app. That even though the Switch 2 version updates, yeah, even though the Switch 2 are like, even though Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom both updated, and the Switch is more than capable of connecting to the phone app, you are only allowed to have those voice memories if you've updated your game to the Switch 2 version of it. Even though, again, the same update literally just went out for both versions of the game. And I really, really want access to those memories. It's extra lore. It's extra information. And it might further cement my own theory, which I made a very long video about.
And someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend? This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
Oh.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Excuse me.
These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have
What's
forged
up,
a
Keenan?
relationship
Welcome.
with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
I appreciate that Mifa is still winning on the poll.
Really does represent the Demon King.
By a lot, too.
Incredible.
Oh, fuck, we're playing in English. It's supposed to be in Japanese.
This is the imprisoning war and the events that led up to
Shit.
it. Link, this is a huge discovery.
God, I like her Japanese voice actor so much better.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind.
Damn straight.
It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh,
Like,
it looks like the rest of the
even
murals
when
are
she's
still
excited, she sounds whiny. I don't like the English voice actor. Like, the English voice acting for Zelda. I might like the English voice actor just fine. We're gonna leave it because English for now.
Link,
Because
let's keep moving deeper.
Matt Mercer is in the game, by the way, and he fucking kills it. He absolutely fucking kills it in his role. I don't think I would have picked a different voice actor for... That's not spoilers by this point, right? The game's 2 years old now. Yeah. You know, I don't think I would have picked a better voice actor for Ganondorf, to be completely honest with you. And you've noticed how, like, the deeper we get, the more that background music's getting like intense, and the shrill highs of the shrill high notes are getting more distorted. I guess the whole thing's kind of getting more distorted. And it's just going to keep getting more intense here. Like, I want to know how they did that, right? There's so many different versions of the song that must exist in the files. So I've just passed another threshold. You hear it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous sound design. And now that bass drum kicked in. And the piano and everything's becoming more stressful. I love this intro so much.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Alright, so that still gave me chills the second time, so... Despite the things that I do take issue with this game, I think I'm still gonna love this just as much the second time. Oh my goodness. Remember when the first trailer dropped and people used facial reconstruction software so they could simp over rehydrated Ganondorf? Because I remember. That's a fucking thing that happened.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Interesting how you start out naked in a small room twice. We got the camera back for a moment. There's more cutscenes. We gotta do something real quick. Said I was leaving it for the intro cutscene, but we're out of the intro cutscene. I don't know why it's not in Japanese like I have it set. I probably could have done that from in the game. And unloading my area and everything was completely unnecessary, but oh well. Shit happens, you know? This is it's a broken door there. We can't actually make use of that until later. Crazy enough. No other options? Which Ganondorf were we talking about? That is important. This one rehydrated. Oh my goodness, the lag. The lag. Always go with the non. They're both human, though. What do you mean go with the non-human? They're both human. Y'all ready for the title reveal? What do you mean both are non-human? They're literally both human. And I'll prove it to you. The Gerudos and the Hylians are both subspecies of human. The Hylians are blessed by the gods. That's why they have the pointy ears. I'll show it. I'll show my receipts. Don't you worry. I love that sequence. All right. Button didn't want to work. Oh, I don't have the per pad yet. Can't. I'm not gonna forget though. Don't worry. They did also nerf like every fucking weapon, also, and then added harder enemies. Missed the response to my message of why they're non-human. The response to your message of why they're non-human, that being one's Gerudo, one's Hylian, was simply that the Gerudo and the Hylians are both just subspecies of human. They are human. Confirmed in-game also. And once I have the per pad and I meet a few and I meet a Gerudo, I can actually prove that to you on the Gerudo front. But as far as the Hylians go, actually no, I've already met a Gerudo, so once I get the per pad and whatnot, I should be able to pull up the information pretty much immediately. Oh, no, I don't mean they nerfed them that way. I mean, like, they probably reduced the durability, but that's not what I was talking about. They reduced the attack damage of every single weapon. So, it kind of makes sense. They wanted to kind of, make it so you had to use the fuse system, in a way. You have to use the fuse system, which means you can make stronger weapons than you ever had access to in Breath of the Wild. But, you know, kind of that nerfing the base weapons was part of that. You know, they had to nerf the base weapons in order to balance it with the fuse system, which I get it. Doesn't mean I like it. I'm running around aimlessly and just kind of exploring as if this is my first time playing the game. So I have a question. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so your Smash question, Link or Ganondorf. I'm gonna be completely honest, neither of them sound appealing to me. But I guess I would have to choose Link just on nature of Ganondorf being psychotic and evil, especially this version. Good Lord, wait till we get some of the later cutscenes. Jesus, this man is... This is one of the most evil versions of Ganondorf they've ever given us. Like, full psychopath, and you should see his smile. It's concerning. That's exactly how it felt. Yeah. No, I know. And they almost certainly did reduce the durability of a lot of these. That is a damn good battery on that thing, by the way. And I just shoved it up my ass, I guess. At least in Breath of the Wild, he had a clip like attached to his belt that was present on all pieces of armor. Not this time. I would have to assume, frick fact, that cross-dresser Link does in fact count. Because it's still just Link. So there's just nothing different there. Smash that construct. Hey man. Whatever you're into, I guess. How what? I'm not sure what the question... Fuck you talking about? What do you mean? I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what the last thing was that I said. I need context from scratch. There's nothing there. There's... What? Oh, the construct. Yeah, I don't know, man. There is a hand. That's why I said, you know what? Whatever you're into. I'm sorry, Zakira. It's like, I need more than just a how on this, because I said so much shit in the last fucking 45 minutes. You could be talking about anything. Fuck it. I've said so many different things in the last 5 minutes. Any one of them could be problematic. Oh, thank you, tutorial area. Hand job is not... You're not wrong. It's no. No, I think maybe you kind of are. It's not... It's not full blown doing the dirty. But it's still like sexually engaged behavior. Yeah. That's a conversation I don't particularly feel like having right now. Or we're not exactly a PG stream or anything, but good God, is that a fucking topic? I'm looking for all the random mushrooms and other shit. Where did I drop down at? I dropped down in this pool of water. Yeah, it's Okiro. Oh, you. Over here acting. Oh, shit. Yeah. Over here acting like you weren't a contributor. Yeah, exactly. Pignose's question is, somehow, the more PG of the two. Neither are truly PG. His is just only slightly more. Oh, it's right there. What, you talking to Frick Frack? Because I sure as shit didn't start this tangent. Yeah, talking to Frick Frack, okay. Nuh-uh. Y'all are children. I swear to God. Yeah, I saw you use nuh-uh. Whatever, this is entertaining to me, so I don't care. I'm in, like, some kind of old village. Interesting. Nuh-uh. Uh-oh. We got a nuh-uh battle going on. You can't nuh-uh my nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Yeah, there it is. I fucking knew it. Actual children. Legit. Alright, I am supposed to be going towards the temple. Just, felt like collecting some shit and having some fun on the way there. You know? See, we're detouring again. Picked up a mushroom. And I'm gonna pick up the stick. Oh. I'm gonna break several sticks over this guy's head. I only got to break one stick over his head. But I broke two on this guy's head. Let's go, and tree branch. Tree branch beat down over here. Collected up a few more, you know, good weapons. Yeah, I do actually have ingredients to roast. Fucking, I want the apple. Hey, one of his buddies is like broken in pieces over here. I have another beet stick. See if I can find another one. One's not enough to kill the construct. You know, I gotta have two. Nope, there's no more. Okay. No, no, no. Not beating my stick. Finding a stick. Wait a minute. It's a stick for beating people with. Namely these bastards. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get clowned on. There you go. I can't fucking time my jumps, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to flurry rush? With your 650 plus hours of gameplay? Fuck you. No flurry rush for you. Yes, I know. Damn. Well, it went way better that time. Okay. That's certainly what I was trying to do. Uh-uh.
この扉は力を持つものでないと開かない。失礼、驚かせてしまったようだ。先ほど話をしたもの、その右腕の元の持ち主、ラウルです。
To the construct. I just realized what you meant by that comment, Frick Frack. Yo, that's wild. Good for you, though.
このような姿で失礼する。さて、この扉は私の右手で開くはずなのだが、どうやら力が失われているようだ。聖なる光の満ちた空間なら、その手に力を取り戻すことができるはずだが、そうだ。この島にある祠を回ってみてはどうだろう。きっと力を取り戻せるはずだ。
Alright. Feature not yet available. Okay. So. Oh, well. Nuts. So many arrows over here. Ow. And I might be able to pick up a bow from this guy. My long stick is badly damaged. What a sentence. I was about to say, where'd he drop the bow at? Oh. A dragon. I think if you leave it alone, it will heal. Yeah. You might be right. You might be right. I'll consider your advice, you know. I keep like double tapping jump when I jump off of things. I don't have a paraglider. Oh, I'm gonna get Ultra Hand from this one, I think. Ukou Shrine. Oh, hello, Robert. How was Pikmin? It was very nice. We completed the debt repayment portion of Pikmin 2. So we finished the first half of the game. And we're on pace to beat bulbs playthrough currently. I don't know that it'll stay that way. I do tend to suck a little bit at the game. At the very least, we can probably beat my previous playthrough, which is all I really wanted. Woot woot, Ultra Hand. Oh, bye. You can use some busted shit with Ultra Hand, by the way. The hell? Oh, I have lay Discord message. Dos Discord message. Shroush. Didn't I hit? Was it a weapon? No, it's not. I literally walked up to it and then didn't fucking do anything. Alright. I'm gonna take this with me. In a more manageable form. There we go. No, wait. That's right. I took all that shit with me for nothing. Time to leave it behind. Now, what's interesting is, canonically, Rauru built all of these. Right? Well, there's a lot of them. Obviously, magic was involved in some way, shape, or form in the construction of these. otherwise it just wouldn't be possible in one person's lifetime for that one person to build all of these shrines and have them all unique and complex. The question is, why? Why did he do this? For what reason did he make all of them like complex puzzles in some regard like this?
Oh. Hmm.
Right, but that's what I'm getting at, is like, why, right? What did Rauru want to test using them? Because he built the shrines on top of locations where he eradicated demons and used them as as a means of purifying evil. Right? They are the shrines of light are scattered very systematically in a way where they will protect the land from the emergence of those demons again. That's what they're meant to do, but their interior is still a puzzle. Who is the puzzle for? What is the test? OBS, why? Why? Yes. We're back. OBS wanted to be stupid. Pick up some more sun shroom. Stop it! Why are we dropping? Why? Why is this happening? Damn you, OBS. Okay. Hola, ¿qué pasa? See that they're still at work even now. Engineer created constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was gonna be like cutscene. Did that just get stuck on him? What the hell? What the hell? I can't pass a solid object through a ghost. Help me make sense of this. Are we still connected? Stream hasn't died on me? Okay. Hola. You know what? Nah. Oh, yeah. I remember. No! Oh! Oh no, I fell too. Well, that blows. I could have sworn 2 was long enough. This game was made so that they knew, right? They had to know the dick jokes that would be made, right? I mean, like a little over an hour in, and I've already said like several things that I'm like, ah, wait a minute. There's another one. Like endless material with this game. That absolutely has to be a Korok on that rock. Calling it now. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. But why though? Why what? Shrine. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. My connection being so shit, so I haven't seen or heard anything. Dude, I've apparently been cutting in and out, so it's not just you. Like, your connection's shit, well, guess what? So is mine. We're still here. It just, we just had a rough time, you know? Yeah, I'm doing the thing that y'all were yelling at me like literally the entirety of the last game to do. Because it's actually like properly required and relevant this time. There's like a path somewhere. There is kind of like a path I'm supposed to be following. I guess I'm kind of on it. Oh. Stand bulbs are good. I keep jumping off of shit. Like, I'm gonna get myself killed. Because I keep jumping off of shit. With no regard for my own safety. We're still here, right? People are still actually seeing me? Okay. I keep checking my secondary stream. Or my secondary screen, not stream. Two arrows in that ginormous fucking crate. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Candy. I'm gonna have a piece of candy. Like knockoff Reese's cups. They're polymer. Popular candy company. Ow. Wow, popular enough. More common around Easter time. Good God, man. I just want my candy open. Christ. I'm still struggling with this thing, by the way. Ever since you saw me stop moving, I've been trying to unwrap a piece of candy. See, that's what I was talking about. I gotta stop doing that. I don't have a paraglider. I do not have a paraglider, okay? We're on the same page? We'll see if I'm on the same page. But one more time for good measure, just to make sure I drill it home. I do not have a paraglider. Let's see if I dive off of something to my death again. No regard for my own safety. Still a little sensitive too. Sugars. Ooh. Don't have the fuse ability yet. What the fuck, man? At least it's on top of the log this time. Ah, Korok Frond. Let's go above and beyond on the engineering here. You know? This bitch gonna be fast. I have to... I'll have to be careful. How do we want to attach this? I'll put it there. Oh shit, there's somebody for me to beat up. You like how I just dropped it on his head and called it good? Woot woot. Moving slow as shit. I half expected with double propulsion we would, you know, move faster. Not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. Man, this is bad, dude. It was slow as fuck. Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. We still good? We still... It looks like we're still good. I'll come back for that stick in a moment. Actually... take the thick stick instead. And we'll start weeding out our regular sticks and trying to replace them with thick sticks. Oh wait. We're going right past the shrine. more powers. Oh, is this one... Is this one Fuse? I hope this one's Fuse. Except they fucking slowed it down. Yes, Fuse. Thank God, bro. That's audio output on. That. So I'll make sure. You know what? All the things that are important are outputting through my headphones. So let's not send desktop audio there also. Okay. So. Sorry, I'm trying to fuck around with less stream currently, trying to make sure things are a-okay still. You know, I don't want stream disconnecting again if I have any real way of countering that. That is, I probably don't. Fuse will be very helpful. Very, very helpful. I don't believe item duplication was patched. So I'm going to get to show you guys some fun bugs and exploits for this one too. I'm not against using exploits, and I will be using exploits. Because why the fuck not? But, Fuse gives me access to new exploits. I'm gonna get rid of that stick. And, acquire a claymore. I gotta learn the cancel. Because you can cancel your, animation. I knew there was something on top of one of them, you know. But it is only one of them. Yep, thank you, thank you. I'll be taking all of it. Come on. Damn. Honestly, these these peanut butter cups that I've been eating, the Palmer brand ones, and I don't say this lightly, as a hardcore fan of Reese's products. These, honest to God, might be better. I don't know if I feel that they're better than, say, the, what you would call it, the big cups. Because the big cups have a really nice ratio of, peanut butter chocolate, you know? Eh? Construct bow, hell yeah. Captain Construct horn, hell yeah. I'll take that arrow. Don't need that wooden stick. Excuse me. Excuse me. For God's sakes. But watch, those magic happens. I only hiccup 3 times. That might seem insane, but like that is a true statement. When I have the hiccups, I never hiccup more than 3 times. I don't know what it is. I literally had someone tell me they fucking hated me because of that. They're like, fuck you, man. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my body's weird. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I think all of about like 2 or 3 times that I can remember, I've had really bad hiccup fits that were more than just 3 individual hiccups and then it ends. Very rare. Ba 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 ba. These cells use make use of devices. So right now you guys are already kind of witnessing what is I guess my first issue with the game, right? And honestly something that can mostly be overlooked given as all the things that I love about the game. But get used to seeing the word Zonai like every other sentence. The fans wanted to know more about the mysterious Zonai race that was hinted at through a lot of environmental storytelling and through offhanded comments that some characters made in Breath of the Wild. And in response to that curiosity and the theory crafting and whatnot that surrounded all of that, Nintendo made an entire game where every other word was Zonai. Zonai this, Zonai that. It's a little much. But they added some really cool lore and they made the Zonai really cool and they made a really, really fun, awesome game. So it kind of makes up for it, in a way. Still a little annoying, but a little less annoying, you know? Hello? Is anybody out there? It's looking dead in my chat. The last comment is what happened to stream. We're here, guys. We are actually actively still here. Hiya! Welcome, Dominic. And so, the origins of the name Zonai also makes it, or it's actually like really funny now too, because there's Zonai. All right, the Japanese, the three symbols that make up the word are Zo, Na,
Drink
E.
some water.
Right? Drop the E, swap Zo and Na. The Japanese word Nazo means mystery. There's fucking no mystery surrounding the Zonai now. None. They eliminated the mystery. See, what I think it is, I think the Zonai and the Hylians evolved from the same, or, well, I think the Zonai and the Hylians are branches of the same race. The Skyloftians became both. Those who stayed in the sky, basking in the sacred light of the Triforce for an untold millennia, became the Zonai. And those who left the sky not in this timeline. In this timeline, the Rito would have to be related to the what are they called? The Loftwings, in order for anything to really make sense. Korok frond is edible? I honestly thought he was about to, like, throw it all on the ground, to be completely honest with you. I was a little bit further away from the cooking pot than I would have liked. And almost just dumped everything I just gathered straight on the floor. Woo woo. A cave. Bright bloom seeds are so damn useful, dude. Oh. What am I doing? Fogging up my weapon, that's what I'm doing. We got a rock anywhere? I need me a rock, dude. Swing. Now that I got a rock. This is... So, like, while I have certain issues with the nerfings that happened, I love this. I can turn any weapon into my ore breaker. Anything. Don't mind that. That'll be explained later. But just know that what you just witnessed now means that this cave is considered complete. Oh yeah, by the way, we have to do all caves for the for this run as well. That too. I don't need bombs anymore. I don't need bombs. I can use my ore breaker for the cracked rocks. Oh, finally. I forgot where I picked that up at. We got that completed look now. Look at that. Look at that drip. I always, like, immediately kind of hate myself when I start using slang terms. Even ironically. I'm like, oh man, that was so cringe of me. There I go, doing it again. But God knows I'll do it because it's funny a couple of times, and then suddenly it's not ironic anymore, and it's just part of my actual repertoire is not the right word. Dictionary is not the right word either. Word catalog is not correct. What is it? What am I fucking thinking of? Vocabulary. Jesus Christ. I'm not okay. Word catalog. I might start using that. I'm gonna clip that while I still have the chance. The struggle is real, guys. The struggle is fucking real. And unfortunate as hell. Well, fuck you, man. You might have need of them. I do have need of them. I need to go that way, I think. I do want to check this out real quick. Those probably aren't still going to be stuck together when I come back. Well, that could have gone horribly bad. I repeat. That could have gone horribly bad. Alright, let's do this the intended way. Instead of, like, nearly screwing myself over. Oh wow, look, giant magic floating steps. What up, bro? I'm just gonna straight up ignore you for a moment. You got some cool looking shit hanging around here. Just wanted to grab it. My rock hammer is badly damaged. You don't say. Let's switch to this one. Nope. Haha! Come at me, bitch. Yo, let's go! Can't carry any more of those. How many I got? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that almost worked. Okay, I need another tree. Yeah. There's a mushroom here. Honestly, I don't know what's in this chest or why I'm trying so hard for this chest. But there's a chest. Link, I swear to God. Walk in a straight fucking line, bro. Nope, nope. Oh, okay. We made it. Not the greatest. I see, I did it again. I dove off of the thing and tried to activate my paraglider. It's like when I'm playing Minecraft and I stop using my elytra for any reason ever. First thing I generally do is like promptly get myself killed. So why are we listing to one side? What the fuck? I didn't build a machine that turns. Apparently I did. Your behavior is a threat. Thanks. I hadn't noticed. I can't see what's behind my... Man. I tried to make my camera small enough so it's not in the way. And wouldn't you fucking guess it, it's still in the way. Need to go... I need to get up there. Which I think is going to require me going this way. Despite that being a little counterintuitive. Initially. Okay. So we got that. I'm going to kind of run ahead and grab these. And those. Almost forgot a very important step. Good thing we're at the end of the road. Please wait, this cave is especially dark. I do have bright bloom seeds. Thank you. I also have giant bright bloom seeds. Yeet! Yeet. Alright, rock hammer. Zonite. We'll need lots of that. Ugh, right into the distance. That shit all the way over there. This one's almost broken. We'll just toss that one. Literally just make a new one real quick. Yeet. me look up the dupe real quick. Tears of the Kingdom, item, dupe. What version am I on? It was updated. One point 4.0. E. Woo! Loud. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, well, I can't do that right now. Oh, fine. I can't cheat the system and take the Zonite that I want. I'm gonna need tons of this stuff, by the way. And I do mean tons of it. Don't mind me. Alright, we're at a stunning 46. Let's see. Slice charger. I think it's these that I'm gonna need a crap ton of. Yeah. Okay, so you cannot upgrade my shit currently. I wonder if the Zonite items dupe still works. Should literally just be able to, like, go up against this wall. How do you go into a corner, select a device, how much, then press Y plus B at the same time to dupe it? Yeah. Oh boy. Well, we'll have to figure that one out later. Danger! Your behavior is dangerous. Quit crying, bro, man. Come on. The fuck you think this is? Boob? Hell yeah, bro. Get that shit out of here. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da. Welcome, Skoggle. I don't know if those words actually managed to come out of my mouth yet or not, but yeah, welcome, bro. How you doing? How you hanging? Grab that. Grab all that. Turn off, man. Oh, my mother texted me. You know, oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. What you gotta say? A time bell sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Alright, so he's just over there like lost in thought and shit. So we'll leave him to that. Here we go. Whoop. We're gonna do this a lot. Like, a lot. I'm gonna use up all of my gear. Yes, turn at the last second and throw them all on the floor. That's... fucking... Link decided being inept was better than the alternative. What the fuck, man? Put them in! Put in. Sweet Jesus. The Zonai charges give you way more. You're supposed to like use the construct pieces to improve your weapons, but this early on in the game, it literally doesn't matter. And by the time it does matter, you'll have so many of them that it won't matter. What was it before? What was the... see. My mom's trying to plan taking me and my brothers to go see the new live action How to Train Your Dragon right now. I'm like, hell yeah, bro. I will absolutely go see that. It actually looks like they really did a good job on it. I'm gonna try, knowing this, I'm gonna, like, that we're gonna go see that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to find the first one somewhere to watch it real quick after stream tonight. Because I want to be able to say, like, for absolute certain, how well they did on that remake. Oh, damn it. Ah! Damn it, stop it! I'm damaging my shield doing that. Man. See, the problem that I'm having here is I never really agreed to the update. I didn't tell my console to update my game. I didn't want my game updated. But here we are. Remember when you used to get a choice in whether or not you updated things? I remember. Don't need that slag. Oh god. Swear to god, if he'd rolled off the thing, I'd have been real upset. So many arrows. Like, I'm actually loving the amount of arrows I'm getting from all this. so good. Hey, how was I supposed to do this again? I think I'm gonna want both of these pieces. I'm probably gonna want that. Probably gonna want that. I'm probably gonna want that. Alright. So, up we go. Take this mess apart. I actually think I literally just need to be on that track. I feel like I'm probably making this too No, what the fuck, man? This fucking thing, man. No, why would you do that? Hope this is the enthralling content you guys sign up for, you know? Watching me be an idiot for several minutes. Do I miss playing Pokemon? If Soul Silver is any... Heart Gold, Soul Silver is anything to go off of? No. But I am absolutely looking forward to the wonderful experience that Omega Ruby is supposedly going to be for me. You know? Bail, bail, bail. Okay. I thought... For some reason, I thought there was a split in the track, and I was about to just be dropped to my death over there. Sorry about the minor panic there. I'm looking forward to playing Omega Ruby. But, no, I don't particularly miss playing Pokemon right now. Well... So that's not completely true on its own either, though. I miss, like, Leaf Green was truly wonderful. So much fun. I miss that. Does that make sense? Like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver just didn't have that sense of wonder and exploration for me that I'd always liked about the Pokemon games. But Leaf Green wasn't exactly lacking in that regard. It had what I wanted from it, and it was absolutely wonderful fun to play. No, put that down. You know, childlike wonder is a thing that becomes well, few and far between. Like, you're not gonna have it constantly like children would. And Pokemon used to provide more of that for me. Even as a teenager playing the games, there was still like that awe and wonder. It doesn't have that anymore. It's depressing. Not gonna lie. Let's go back. I do not have the clothes for that cold right now. I do need to work my way through the cold, but I need to cook all these damn peppers real quick. Hopefully what I'm saying there, like, makes sense and it's not too, depressing. You know? I'm way too far away from the pot, but sure. Ancient Arakuda's nutritious meal can store a bit of health. Doesn't do much else besides that. We'll make it into a cold resistance food. And whatever's left over on these, I'll just cook. Like that. I mean, that should be good. Oh, damn it. No, damn it. So that's interesting, actually. I don't know what made me think to check it, because supposedly all of that had been properly patched, you know? Like, whistle sprinting is thoroughly patched, but apparently throw sprinting is not. What up, bitch? Ow. fucking clubbed over the head, dude. Damn. Come on, bro. There we go. Oh my god, the reflectiveness of the snow, like, hurts my eyes. It's so difficult to look at anything in the snow. If I remember correctly, this part fucking sucked. Oh, he's got a problem for me. No! Oh. Flame emitter club. Okay. Yeet. Is this the cave I came out of? No, okay, it's a different cave. Ow. That is not what I wanted to do with that. I want those. I want those. Bomb flowers, bro. Them shit's gonna be so useful. Yeah. Damn right, sure is a bottomless cave. Used to be somebody's house over there. Oi! Alright. Piece of candy. We're gonna have a piece of candy for that one. I fucking suck at these games. $650 hours of no improvement. L? You're damn right that's an L. shit, I suck at this game. I don't suck, but I could stand to be a little better. You like my thick stick broadsword?
Yep.
Not even kidding you, that's what it's called. This game is fantastic. Oh yeah, no paraglider. What did I say? Did I say I was gonna learn my lesson? No, actually, I'm pretty sure I specifically said I would repeat it and try to drill it home and distinctly not learn my lesson. Think that's what I said would happen. And that was an especially stupid spot because I could have dove straight into the fucking abyss. It's like, hey, do you want to die hilariously and dramatically? Because that's how you die hilariously and dramatically. Come at me, bitch. Blech. Like stone. Later, Max Park. You have a good rest of your night, sir. We're almost done, which is wild. I'm gonna go late. Like it's episode 1, you know? Does that say 113 fucking arrows? Holy crap, dude. I'm honestly not used to just freely being given this many arrows this early in game. Remember the first time I did this? Like, I stacked a bunch of trees together and precariously, like, put it into that little crevice there. Look, that's a climbable surface. I could have been doing that from the start. Oh! Ah! I literally, like, hit plus at the exact same time he hit me. I was about to pause and eat food. Why do I have to suck so bad? Oh, maybe it's because everything's white and glare. Oh, I know what color will make literally fucking everything. Glare colored. I sure hope our players don't mind the color of reflected sunlight. What the fuck, man? I clearly got it first. Woo! What color is the landscape? Pain. Yes. It's not just pain colored either. It's like incandescent pain. Don't you fucking... Incandescent pain, TM. Yeah, trademark. Trademark. Me. You can't steal that. That is my intellectual property. Yeah, flurry rushes should help. Oh my goodness. I'd say this is going better this time. It was. And no longer is. What the fuck, man? Come on! Whoa. Let me not run that over. The fuck out my way, man. God damn it. I'm having a time. I'm legit just having a struggle today. I And you know what Zelda plus struggle needs? More beer. Alcohol, more alcohol always solves people's problems. It is, for legal reasons, that is not advice. I don't think I'm supposed to have that. Oh wait, yeah, no, I picked it up from somewhere else. Zonite devices. Flame emitters. I have a lot of them. Take out device. Shots. I honest to God think I might have to change that one.
Drink some water.
I don't think I can handle alcohol anywhere near the same way as I once. Oh God. Yeah, chug. Alright. Now I have a bunch of fire weapon. I'm an idiot. I'm genuinely stupid. Fortunately, I have a lot of those. So we didn't miss out that much. Right? Watch this. Opinions on potato salad? Mid at best. By type, sort by fuse attack power. So those have an attack power of 4. We'll drop one of those. We'll go to my rock hammer. Destroy fused material. Like, there's so many different things that people try to put in potato salad, right? And how good your potato salad is depends on what you put in it. Okay. We need to destroy fused material. Drop that. Apply new cold resistance. Fuck this guy up entirely with his buddy's horn. Alright. So, I forgot, like, literally the most important thing about this game. Never had potato salad? So imagine, right? You cook potatoes so that they're still kind of firm, but they're fully cooked. Like, they're still kind of firm. Like, around where you would want to, Actually, I don't even think you cook them, do you? No, you have to cook it a little bit. Think like kind of blanching a potato, almost. You boil it for a brief second so that it is technically cooked and fully edible. Okay? That's where we're starting. It's not a great place to start, but that's where we're starting. Then, You peel it, slice it up real into just barely obnoxious chunks, and you cover it in like spices and mayonnaise and a little bit of onion and other shit. It has a lot of potential to be very good depending on what goes in it. I've never had a potato salad that is great. I've had potato salads that I'm like, at best I'm like, eh. Well, that's just a cruel joke, and that's probably why you avoided it. Again, potato salad is one of those things that, like, has potential, but never lives up to it. It's just like, let's create something that is objectively gross. My aunts, uncles, and grandparents and whatnot, they all have their fair share of cruel jokes they've tried too, so. Why do you ask, Bulb? I guess I'm curious what makes this relevant. Are you in a place to be eating potato salad at the moment? Oh, you're not Bulb. What? Binge, I'm so sorry. I always fuck that up on you. Like, for whatever reason, my chatbot has decided you and Bulb should have the exact identical fucking color name. And I look down, I see a B in pink, and I'm like, okay, it's Bulb. It's not Bulb, it's Binge. This should be, the Ascend ability. Hola, Rauru. It took us way longer to get this to this one, I think, than the other two combined. Oh, damn. Wait. Midna, Zelda, and Urbosa have 2 votes each. And Mifa has 5. Appreciable, I suppose. This, like, has a treasure chest on it or something, right? Yeah. It's one of the coolest abilities. Like, yes, let me swim up through solid mass. Like, Because that makes any goddamn sense. Oh, this is another improvement that I love, right? In Breath of the Wild, if you didn't have room in your inventory, you just didn't get the contents of the chest. So then you had to go into your inventory, drop something, reopen the chest. I can, right here, from that menu, drop an item. I don't gotta redo anything. Lord. I went through like half a foot of material. It didn't need to show all that. I'm honestly surprised my poll got as many votes as it did, to be fully honest with you guys. Yeah, you showed some power to that new arm of yours. Should it? Should it open to me, Rauru? Will it? Because I'm pretty sure there's another shrine. Nope, not in that bit. Nope, not in... Up there. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. What is that? Have I been to that one? Yes, I have. I'm about to go to another one. Excuse me. Oh, so gross. My bad, guys. Nope, I still do not have a paraglider. That hasn't fucking changed. But hey, maybe y'all want to see me dive to my death again. Or, I guess I haven't dived to my death yet, but I have taken considerable fall damage once or twice. Once I have a paraglider again, it'll be okay. But damn, am I gonna have to be careful not to off myself in the process. Hell no. Alright. We have a fair few more Zonai materials. It's basically the only thing the charges are actually properly useful for. Is that all just the same? Okay, no, I'm getting some wings from this one. Dos más. All right. Once again, a distinct fucking lack. It'll get old one day. Won't it? Don't you think? And nosedive. Look at that. Put her down gently. I just noticed that's the door has like a kind of Zelda version of the alchemical tree of life. That certainly has some fucking implications. Good lord. It's Zelda. What's she doing? I love how Binge just hopped in, asked about some potato salad. Fucking refused to elaborate. And left. God, that sequence makes so much more sense now. I don't know how much my people in chat actually know about this game, so I'm not going to really elaborate on that, but that'll certainly make more sense later. I'll explain, assuming I remember. There's a lot of shit to get through before we can, There's a lot of shit to get through before I can even try to explain that. This is one of the coolest abilities they've ever introduced, too. Just to test your overall vitality. In the state, you're not yet strong enough to open it, but there is one more shrine on this island. There you can get another blessing.
Ah.
Yeah, I was pretty sure about that. Do 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 do. Oh, I do need to pull up the Tears of the Kingdom interactive map and start checking shit off. Continue without logging in. All right. Filter. We're gonna turn on everything. Turn off Korok seeds. No, no. Caves, wells, chasms, and villages as far as locations. Services, we need all of those. Visible and available on the map as well. All of that. All the overworld bosses as well. Collectibles. Yeah, literally all collectibles except for the Korok seeds too. You know what? Fuck it. Do we truly properly 100% Tears of the Kingdom on stream? Korok seeds included. No on Koroks. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Shit. And I'm gonna turn off the regular treasure chests too, because those respawn. I have that. I have the mining cave discovered but not completed. I have Pondside Cave, both entrance and exit. Oh yeah, let me turn off cooking pots as well. I don't need that shit. Cooking pots and goddess statues I don't need turned on. I've discovered that dispenser. Alright. Nachoya Shrine. Ayo, what you do? What's your job? Ayo. Oh. No, freaking walk normal, bro. I genuinely don't remember what this ability is. But I do know I have 2 abilities left to collect. Oh, this one just is based off of... We're waiting and waiting. This is so cool, too. Whoop, whoop. Well, I do have literally 1 person, so we'll put it to a poll, I suppose. Like next stream or something. I keep snagging on my fucking cord, dude. I need a longer, a longer cord. You've done well to reach this place. Why, thank you. I think this one has like a launch thing too. And away we go. To the top. some wings is cool. That thing is cool, by the way. I look forward to doing that thing again. It's not like hugely impressive or anything, but it's cool. I wasn't sure if there was like treasure or something up here. Where did I see it? And these things. There's 3 of these. We'll be doing all of those ASAP. And I do mean ASAP. No paraglider. I wonder what I'll get from that tiny little bird. Ah, 2 drumsticks. Nice. Alternate. I gotta make sure I'm like directly above the pool of water, you know. And yeet. Uh-oh. Must be like some rubble or something. Yeah. No, damn it. No, damn it. I really jumped on this thing way too soon. Thank God I didn't fall off. But I suppose I should ask Zokiro. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to see me hunt down 1,000 Koroks and slowly go insane? Psychological torment, anybody? No, I totally get it. 100%ing this game took me 220 hours previously. No veggies. What? What do you mean no veggies? Now, normally, you can turn those in for stamina vessels also, right? The reason you cannot pick a stamina vessel there, obviously, I don't know if it really needs to be said at all, is if you were to pick a stamina vessel, you would literally softlock yourself. It would be impossible to move forward and play the game. You'd have to reload an earlier save. Oh, time for the button. Cutscene time. I think, honestly, I'm going to add that button to, like, all of my scenes.
正気に蝕まれた貴殿の体はまだまだ万全ではないが、祠で得られた祝福の光の力でわずかだが正気を浄化することができたようだ。過ごせた時間は短かったが、君と話せて嬉しかったよ。
I'm sorry. Such an inappropriate moment, too. While our time was short together, it was pleasant. But... oh, my bad. I'm going to leave the camera off for a few more moments because we're about to go through another cutscene, like another important cutscene here in just a few moments. It's 8 concurrent viewers for that. Woohoo! 8 people saw me fucking belch at the worst fucking time in the storytelling. Excuse me. My apologies. More cutscene time. Not gonna lie, the giant stone minecart on my back kind of takes away from the scene. it looks like a gigantic fucking block of stone. And the shield is very obviously, like, floating, too. And the light dragon breaking the cloud barrier for us. And that now indicates to us that we're allowed to, as the player, pass to the surface.
Link,
Pink.
リンク、私を探して。
You know what? Honestly, like, I'm trying to learn Spanish. I should probably be playing it in Spanish. Oh, man. What a fucking jump this is about to be. Yeet. It's gonna be a while before I can get back up there. Work your way this way. I want to land in that water there. But oh, damn fish ran away from me. Come back here, bitch. Yeah. Sorry. What's the sexiest accent? Oh. Give me some good options to work with here, you know? What's your idea of, like, 4 real good ones that we can see what people think about? Because I do kind of like that, to be honest. Ooh. Send them to Discord. Alright, alright. That's... I can appreciate that, too, because, like... Then people won't, you know, see the options ahead of time. Probably pick more than 4. What, you got a lot of different accents you're horny for? Oh, alright. Alright. We're about to make one of my favorite types of shields. Right? No, there's just a lot of accents. Yeah, that's fair. I was kind of just trying to joke around anyway. Somewhat inappropriately, albeit. Alright. Can't carry any more shields. Alright. So. The importance of this shield. Right? is this. I'm gonna die from that. Hold up. That'd have been so funny, though. Oh, I don't have a paraglider. I'm never gonna learn my fucking lesson. I need to just hurry up and get my paraglider as fast as I can so I don't die. Thankfully, I think Pura is about to give it to me when I go over there and meet up with her. That was really weird. The jingle played twice, once in each ear. I don't want a traveler's bow anyway. Alright. I am, in fact, in a cave. So I have to find the guy. The giant, horrible frog thing. I was trying to pick up the giant bright bloom, but I'll take the sticky lizard too. Can't carry any more weapons. Traveler's sword is better than the wooden stick. There it is. And well, I mean, there's an exit here. I can make sure it shows up on my map. There we go. We broke one of our bows, right? Right? So we'll just go back here and pick up the bow that I said I didn't want, because now I want it. That's how that works. That was a fox. Okay, I thought it was something on fire, dude. I do appreciate, like, those guys being in the game now. I think they're pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh! Now that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, dude. Ow. Oh, alright. That should give us access to some stronger weapons now. So, let's drop that. Get that out. Now we have a sword with 15 attack power. We'll also swap to that. Drop one of them. And that's a sword with 11 attack power. Traveler's Claymore. Five, 6, okay. Drop that. Fuse that. Dope. Shrine. Alright, we'll go deal with that in a moment. Town is here. Oh my god. Nope. It's definitely way harder to do that. Could it be Link? Go talk to Pura right away. You got it, boss. What up, Robbie? Okay. Pura should also, like, do something with... Oh, yeah. Hold up. Pura should also, like, do something with the Pura pad. Hello, child. Oh, cutscene. Probably should have put Pura on the pole. Get lost again, did we? No. Oh my gosh, we're so far behind though. Lag. Not lag. Latency. It's wild.
教えてくれるわよね。
People go nuts for Purah. I absolutely should have put her on the poll.
ゼルダ様とあんたは
Fuck you mean probably. Yeah, dude, I know.
そしてその地下深くでミイラを見つけた。それは目の前で目覚めて、ゼルダ様は地の底に消えちゃった。城が浮いたり遺跡がたくさん降ってきて大騒ぎだったのはその時だね。そしてあんたは浮島にミイラについてた右手が守ってくれたってことか。それから変なやつにプルアパッドを渡されて、その右手はラウルって人のものだった。マスターソードは消え、ゼルダ様の声を聞いてここにたどり着いたと。
There's a recap for you, in case you missed what happened in the last 3.5 hours of playing the game. Ooh. But also, like, she's recapping everything you just said to her. She says, I think that mummy you found under the castle is related to the upheaval. You just told her everything that happened. You just relayed the entire story to her. You just told her that the mummy caused it. I don't know. I'm not a professor. I'm not a doctor like she is. But I think the mummy might be related to the upheaval. Some of the writing in this game, man. Some of the writing in this game. Great game. Questionable game. At times. Questionable at times. Yep, she wants to send me to with Haas for the research development. Character profiles unlocked. Perfect. That's what I was looking for earlier. Big nose, if you're here. Finally unlocked the shit that I was talking about. Oh. Well, okay, so it actually doesn't say in here like I thought it did. The Hylians are explicitly stated in other materials, though, to be a type of human. The revelation comes in the Sheikah people also being shown to be Hylians and therefore humans, which obviously we knew they were humans, but the Sheikah and the Hylians being one and the same is fascinating. But the Gerudo people are also a human tribe. Gotta go meet up with Haas at the castle. Yeet. I still distinctly lack paraglider. Gonna be that way for a little bit. Oh! We're gonna go check that out. Oh. A shooting star this early in the game? Seriously? Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to me. Oh, and I just picked up a flower off a gravestone. Oh, it's not a good look. We're definitely not going to do that, like, many more times over the course of this game or anything. No, who would ever be so disrespectful, you know? Did get that shrine, so let's mark that off. And we're grabbing that shrine. What did it say this shrine was? What test of strength? Minor test of strength? Oh no, this is one of the tutorial shrines. Oh my god, there's so many of these too. They're fucking annoying. Like they're like actually genuinely annoying. This one wants to teach me flurry rushes, I think. Yes, thank you. For fuck's sake, let me get through those menus faster. And since I can't actually do any damage. Do it again. Yep, 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 yep. There's like 2 or 3 more of these fucking shrines, by the way. Teaches you shit that you should absolutely know from having played Breath of the Wild. I'm being impatient. I should stop that. Spam the button as fast as I possibly fucking can. Shooting star fell again to just reiterate itself. I'm gonna go get it, man. Like, for that shit to drop as early game as it did, that's wild. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's too far away for me to get to it on time. And never mind. But you see what I mean? Like, the stamina wheel goes down faster. Like, you use way more stamina for the same amount of time passed. Are you Hawes? No, you're Shars. What a name, bro. Nope, you're not Hawes either. You're Utah's. Traveler shield. Is that better than any other shields I have? Yes, yes, it is better than other shields I have. Okie doke. Axe it is. Hylian shrooms, hell yeah. I wonder if those are like better than regular shrooms, you know? I'm sorry, I am very tired, by the way. Incredible. I figure you're probably not Hawes. Flava. Bro's name is Flava. Probably Flava, but we're gonna go with Flava. The fuck are you wearing, Wingo? Are you Hawes? Nope, you're Perpin. Oh, sweet Jesus. Bro looks like a Redditor. And, you know, the fedora and the weird hunch. It just really sells it, you know? Sit till morning, see if Hawes shows up. I'm literally on the fucking dot, man. I'm where it tells me I should be.
Drink some water.
Drink some water. Aha! I found him! I found him. Sorry. I almost knocked some shit off my desk. There you go, drink some water. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, that's the perfect fucking reaction to that. Like, I'm sorry. If you see the person that's missing that you're trying to hunt down do that shit and your reaction isn't immediately fucking excuse me, then something's wrong. But like the way she floated up, like Vision from the Marvel movies, just the arms back, chest out, levitate. No, Martian Manhunter from the DC animated shows. That's what she fucking looked like when she did that. Some fucking Superman-esque float off the ground type shit. All right. Back to Pura we go. Remember, Jace, you don't have a paraglider. And drop down a little bit at a time. No duh. Uh-oh. What did I just say? What did I just say? Ha! Fuck. Falling death. Fairies, yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I fucking almost did it again. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why is it so difficult for me to comprehend? Hey, dipshit, you don't have the required... Ooh, Korok. There we go. See, like, I knew I was gonna hurt myself eventually. I knew I was gonna, like, actually die from it. Oh, crap. No, I'm good, bro. I don't want any. Dude, is he still following me? How did I wind up this high up, bro? Am I legit back where I fucking started? Oh my god, man. I'm quite stupid. There's a shrine right there. Right next to where I needed to be that I could teleport to. And I just don't think, dude. I just don't think. I have a brain. It doesn't do me much good, though. Excuse me. I ate a bunch of my food. Because I dove off of crap and hurt myself. And I could have teleported and walked. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, excuse me. Yep. I get that, like, for the purpose of gameplay and storytelling, you need to collect the map data yourself. But it always did kind of strike me as weird that, like, she didn't just import the map data from the Sheikah slate, which she studied and reverse engineered to create the Purapad. should go check out the shop.
ええ、チェッキー。おお。
Yeet. It doesn't particularly say anything useful, so I'll just spam through that real quick. I am always, like, impressed by the technology that they show off in-game, you know? That's, like, the only time you're ever gonna actually see that, right? Damn. Oh, yeah. Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? Yes, you are. Buy my stuff. By type. By attack power, by most used. Yeah. I'm literally gonna sell, like, everything I possibly can to get all the rupees I need to buy the armor set and buy her out on those arrows. Alright, let's back away. See what else. 70, 130, 120. So 200, 320. Okay. Dude, this armor set was way more expensive to purchase in the first game. Thanks, nerd. It's gonna take us like half the game, but we can get the hood lowered on this set of armor. You cannot lower the hood on your own thing. Like, it's just not an option, right? But there's a side quest that you end up doing, and when you meet a certain character, she's like this fashion designer, right? He's like, oh, like, you'd look so much better with your hood down. And so you have to go and talk to her every single time you want the hood changed. It's dumb, but I guess. I don't mind, I guess. Just, it is mildly irritating, you know? Mildly. Trial point is working fine now, or it will be once you do your part. Having that small child pull the ginormous switch like that is wild. Oh. Got time to get off. Oh, that was a minor headache starting to set in. Do 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 do. Oh, fuck's sake. We're gonna get the map piece. And then we're gonna save and get off. Oh my gosh. Oh, watch this horrifying shit, by the way. Oh yeah, the paraglider. Finally. 4 hours in. Pura, I would love to do the test scan for you, but I need you to stop describing the test scan and let me do the test scan. Completely fucking ridiculous. I love everything about this, by the way. Yeet. Repurposing the Guardian Claws like for this is wild too. It very aggressively grab every fucking limb just so that it can like neatly position that thing on your hip and plug it into your pad. Like peak, dude. Okay. Let me mark off that tower real quick. So we get sky and surface data for that. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck's sake. Oh, tell me I don't have to redo the fucking map thing. You know what? We should clip that. I finally have the fucking paraglider. And what do? I press Y when right before I impact, instead of pressing X to deploy the paraglider and reset my fall damage calculation. I instead just face plant. Imagine what that looked like for Pura. She's just like, congratulations, Link. You're an idiot. We can do better this time. A little too soon. But it's acceptable. Save. Oh, okay. 9:15. We're saved. We're paused. Swap to camera only. It's time for me to get off. I'm so tired, and I need food, and I got work in the morning. Technically, in order to even get 8 hours of sleep, I have to go to bed by 10 p.m. So we're getting off. We're getting off. Let's end the poll. Mifa is best waifu at 42%. Versus Urbosa's 25% and Midna and Zelda tied at 16%. Yeah. Sorry. A little bit of an itchy head there. Hell yeah, dude. I guess interesting poll results there. I can appreciate that. Monday, Minecraft. There's no way I'm getting the interior of the cathedral designed in time, so we're gonna hold off on that a little bit. Probably gonna just work on more terraforming in general, cleanup, and just kind of another chill stream. It's probably just gonna have to be that way for a little bit. New job, not really new at this point. It's been like a month and a half. The job, it has been a little difficult to work around, but I'm getting used to the swing of things. We're getting there. But Tears of the Kingdom officially on its way. Excitingly. Once we finish Tears of the Kingdom, in like probably 6 months, we'll be playing Minish Cap, which will be a considerably shorter game with I think I estimated it 6 to 8 weeks to complete Minish Cap, so we'll be hitting a realm of games that are considerably faster to complete. Now, I'm going to do something interesting for Ocarina of Time. So it's going to be Minish Cap, Four Swords, Ocarina of Time, in the order that we play things following Tears of the Kingdom. I'm going to do something interesting for that. While playing Ocarina of Time, for those of you who know anything about the official canon timeline, the Fallen timeline happens when you die in Ocarina of Time. That's what creates the Fallen timeline. Now, we're going to be playing the Fallen timeline immediately following Ocarina of Time, so we'll move on to a Link to the Past. No, it's not a Link to the Past. I'll have to double check. I think it might be a Link to the Past, but we'll see. That's what we should be moving on to. If, by some miracle, I beat Ocarina of Time without dying once, we'll do like a coin toss on child versus adult timelines. But yeah, the Fallen timeline having the vast majority of the games that I have yet to play, it's to me the obvious choice of where to go next. But again, we'll see. We'll see. If by some miracle I beat Ocarina of Time without dying once, technically we would not have encountered the Fallen timeline first and would therefore encounter the child. Actually, technically we would encounter the adult timeline. The adult timeline split would be encountered first. The child timeline would technically be the main timeline. The one without deviations. But yeah, basically the way I operate with this playing the timeline order is every time I encounter a timeline split, we follow down that path, which is why we're playing Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom where we are. I have an entire theory video up on my channel talking about that. Blah, 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 blah. I've gone through all that before. Go watch it. It's awesome. I think so anyway. But because we played Skyward Sword, and that's where I believe that timeline split to exist, that's why we're playing Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom where we are. Once we finish that, though, probably close to December timeframe, we'll start playing Minish Cap. But hey, 2026 should be a hell of a year for Zelda for me. I should be cranking out like 4 or 5 different Zelda games all the way through in that time. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But that'll be it for today. We will be back on Monday with Minecraft. I'll come up with something for us to do. I'll work on some poll ideas. I promise you, I'll use my Sunday to actually fix a lot of the OBS shit that people have been asking me, like, hey, can we use this? I'll get it working. But that'll be it. That's it. That's the end of my announcements and outro and all that shit. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. And until next time,